It's time. Oh. Well, shoot. It's time. Thought I turned my camera on. Good morning and happy Monday. Okay. I've also got to figure out a nice poll question. Maxine loves her poll questions, so that seems good. Readjusting my headphone strap. What is this? Smart shuffle? What's the difference? Just want regular shuffle. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get into it, shall we? So where were we last? I think that looks pretty cool. Let's maybe make this edge. Don't want this vertex. What is going on here? Oh, I learned something watching a stream. Hold on. Is it the same perspective as last time? No. We're gonna go here, go back to the Lorehold. Let's duplicate this for now. This one we're gonna do. Rotate this 90 degrees. What's our gate look like? Select this camera. This can be 0. Honestly, this can probably be 0, right? Actually, for sure. This can be 10. Okay, we'll keep that there. We're gonna... What did he do? Bookmark? Select the camera that we're at. We're gonna bookmark. So how do I get to that? So if I'm all moving around and such, bookmarks. I guess that's the same. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Edit bookmarks? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Front camera. Perfect. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Alright, I'm good with that. Let's go back to perspective. What is this? Oh. Edit, delete by type history. Alright, we've got some topology to fix up. Like this one right here, so yucky. That's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't like that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what else do I want? This topology could be a lot. I mean, I don't even need all this extra stuff. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Windows. No, mesh, clean up. Oh, whoops. Window, no, mesh, clean up window. I just want to select. Let's select faces with more than 4 sides. Do we have any? Yes, right here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that growth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll fix that. We'll just turn this into tries for now. Ooh, and actually... it seems so bright. There we go. And we can actually take this right here and this and delete it. And do we have a quad? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do. That's fine. We'll take that. Let's see. What else do we want? We're gonna take these, scoot them back a bit. Actually, no, we'll take the faces. Go readjusting my headphones again. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see. Average height of a bronze statue is between 5 and 6.5 feet. 2 meters. Alright, let's say it's 2 meters. This would be cool. 2 meters. So we've got this dude. My scene is in meters. Yep. So we're going to increase this to 2, and this is like 2 meters in height. So to kind of get like some somewhat realistic scaled proportions, let's say this statue is 2 meters, and then rescale things accordingly. So we're gonna go back to the front view. Alright. Alright. Hi, Nina. Okay. So this is like 2 meters in height. Waist is like right here, probably. I actually think this is good. This seems good. So we can go ahead and unlock these. Oh, is it this value? No. There we go. Okay, so I think this is roughly like 2 meters in scale, or close to it. So we can keep that. Now we can lock the camera again. We'll take our bended shield, plus these bits. Group that all together. Delete by type, history. How much did I scale this down by? 2.12. We'll do, yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep it there. Okay. Straight. Front. Right? Actually, I just need the straight one. So I have that. Okay. Come on, here you go. Nina. Okay. We're gonna freeze transfer. Actually, we're gonna go up here and then freeze transformations. And now, okay. Nope. good. Seems good. Okay, cool. I actually think I like this back more. We'll bring this up. Let's go back to front view to see how that's lined up. I think maybe it could be moved down a bit more. Something like that. I don't like how this looks though, so we're gonna take this edge, bring it back some more. Ooh. Let's take this full face. There we go. Alright, I like that. That looks good. This one definitely seems different, so we're gonna match this up to the this is more of just like a single shallow spike. Just like what? Like go straight down and then in. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So something like that. And then we'll just get rid of these faces. We'll fill this hole. We'll delete this edge loop. Or this just like edge. There we go, that seems good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll close this right here. Same with on this side. Ooh, the back is such a mess, but it's fine. The back doesn't matter. Tommy, what's up, dude? Wee woo. How's it going, man? Happy Thursday and good morning. How are you today? Let me swivel this a bit more. Here we go. I'm good with that for now. The back is all sorts of messy, but as I was saying, that's not as big of a deal for me because I think we're just ultimately going to delete all the back. You know, let's just do that now. No, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll delete all the back faces later. But what I care about is that this looks decent. I did not. Let me go check it out. Is it in Share Your Pulls? In community, what did my boy get? Oh, dude, King Thor's, his food, man. Dude! The Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, in a minty 9. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. That's fire. Sick pickup, man. That's awesome. That's super cool. Nice pickup. I bet, man. To have a card that old still in such good condition, it's gotta be so hard now. Actually, that makes me wonder, do you have any Power 9? Actually, I think a couple weeks ago I asked you about like your most valuable cards, and I don't believe one of the Power 9 was on it, so maybe not. Okay. Do you hope to slowly try to get as many as you can? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch these around so it's easier to see chat. Gosh, something I miss having that that the Moonshot setup had is like the Stream Deck. You could just like press a button and all the windows move to where they needed to go, and that was so nice. There we go. Ah, dude, that's so cool that you could just like get Pokemon cards and flip them for high dollar Magic cards. I haven't checked out a lot of, I guess, either of the streams lately. There was like the one pre-release stream I checked out of Lance's, and then there was the like initial streams for Strixhaven pre-sales on Rips, but they were cool. I did manage to catch like a couple minutes of Rips last night, and I like their new like name layout, their new order queue graphic. That looked really nice. Okay, for sure. When you said there, I wasn't sure if you were talking about like them over at Moonshot, or if you were specifically referring to Lance. I gotcha. But yeah, I hope business has been good for Lance. That would be fun. Even if it was like for a guest thing, that would be fun. Those were good times. There's stuff I don't miss. I mean, the late nights they could be kind of brutal, but you guys did make them so much more fun. And would I do it again? Oh yes, absolutely I would. That's okay, for sure. I thought I saw like Queen Honey streaming during the day, and I was like, this is interesting. So they do, it seems like they do day streams over there. I guess that's pretty good, especially for accommodating like certain schedules. Let's bring this one in some. I kind of want a more, I mean, it's kind of like, here, you know what, let's line it up. We're going to make you a little more transparent. Alright, we're going to delete history, so I don't have to go through all this. Let's give you some transparency. Oh yeah, this is way lower. Yeah, day streams seem pretty nice. Did it seem like they get a lot of business during the day, though? I'd be really curious on that, just because, like, you know, people are at work, especially, like, on the West Coast. For sure. That makes sense. I'm sure they're trying out a bunch of new things just to see what works and what doesn't. Back to perspective. I can take out the transparency. bring this down so it just kind of looks more straight. Okay, I like that. But we can bring this in more. Big fan. There we go. Alright, right on, Tommy. Actually, this seems very straight. Same with this. This one also seems straight. Okay, that's good. Looks good. You can go clean this one up some. Let's just do a world on this one so it just goes up directly. Seems good. This needs to go back a little bit. Okay, good. I kind of want these to be more shallow, if I can help it. Even more. think it's good. I think that's good. Sweet. All right, let's see. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. 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 Seems good. All right. Do I have anything that's more than 5 faces? That's not the back. Actually, you know what? We're gonna add an edge loop here so that we can round out the top of it. Like this. We'll add a little edge loop here so we could bring the inside of it in like this. We'll bring this part out more. Let's bring this out a little bit more. And then we're gonna duplicate it, move it down. And then we're just gonna get a little spiky bit out of it. Bring this in some, like that. Move this up. And then see how it matches. Pretty close. Something like that, I think. Okay. Alright, we're just kind of rotating this object to try to get it to match the same, like, rotation. The same curve as everything else. And then we're going to move it into place. Doesn't have to be close or perfect, but at least I just want it to look close enough. Something like that, and then rotate you a little bit more. Ooh, too much. Well, I guess what would help is I'll take this object and bring it out to give it a little bit of a curve. This feels weird compared to everything else. I think that's why. Okay, I think that's alright. Alright, that all looks good. So what do we want next? Oh God, it's gonna be fine. It is gonna be fine. Let's just start. We'll just do things as we go. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Alright, so we're going to create these edges where you see the little lumps coming out of the staff or the spear or whatever this is. We're going to select those edges. We're going to bevel, increase the fraction so they're a bit more further away. Not that. I meant 3. I don't like that. What happened there? Oh, I didn't select it all. Alright. Let's go back. Hold on. Unselect this, unselect this, unselect this. Okay, let's try again. Bevel, there we go. Actually, 0.5 seems good. We're going to add an additional segment so that there's a middle portion to each one, and then we're going to select that middle portion. And then we are going to extend it outwards. Why is this off-center though? Oh, we want object, not component. Why is it still weird? Oh, symmetry. We'll turn off symmetry, make sure object is selected, and then extend it outwards. There we go. That's a good starting point for that. So here's our spear. Let's make a head shape, shall we? Let's start with the cube. Actually, let's name stuff. Pole arm. What's this? A shield. Pieces. Bend in. Shield, bend. We're going to delete history on that. Shield, centerpiece, top. We're going to rename this to bottom. Hey, Jimmy. Good to see you, bro. Soldier height reference. I guess statue height reference. Hope everything's going all right. Okay, that should be fine. We can delete this now. Alright, We'll make a cube. Let's smooth it so it's more round. We'll do that again. What's the general shape of a head? Hold on. I'll be right back. I have art books for this exact reason. Form of the head and neck. It sounds like Voltron. Form, head. I just kind of want the overall shape of a head. Interesting, interesting. Damn, the human body's so weird. Okay, I don't really want movements right now. Not really looking for... Ooh, hold up. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is good stuff right here. Look at that. Do something like that. Maybe this goes down some more, goes kind of inward. Bring this in a bit. Let's go ahead and straighten the... Definitely straighten this one. This one, kind of... Actually, no, hold on. Okay, I like that. Bring this out a bit. Then it starts going inward. Starts going down and inward. We can delete this. Maybe this starts going up like this. Chin. Okay, that's looking alright for a basic head shape. So kind of like, actually, maybe the chin not as spiky. Let's make it a bit more narrow, I think. Let's bring some of these in. I want this to come in even further. All right. You know, I think that seems good for basic overall head shape. Doesn't have to be too fancy right now. Let's get a cylinder for the neck. Necks are never really straight up. They always kind of have like a bit of a, like, you know, our heads are always like kind of just leaning forward a bit, whether we try to have that be the case or not. This is cool. What's my reference look like? That's fine. I think we want, let's do two. Two panes side by side. We can have one be perspective. Okay, let's hide the shield. We don't need the shield right now. Alright, so we are making our human. looks good. Let's go ahead and seal this for now. What do we want? Let's do this. We'll bridge here. Bridge here. No. Bridge there. Bridge, bridge, bridge. You could cut down the middle. Do vertex selection, target weld to target. So we'll do this to here. It's good. This to here. All right. I think that's fine. All right, bring the cylinder back. Let's see, what else do we have? We're gonna do a wide piece like this. This is like the width of the upper part of the neck. But then this, we're gonna bring this in. Make this pretty, no, just this part pretty wide. Do one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Multi-cut tool. Let's do 4 subdivisions. Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Weird. Okay. What if instead I went here? If I did 4 here, it's not just the same thing. What if I did 2? Weird. Okay. I'll ignore that. We're gonna bevel this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, seems good. Alright, how else is this made up? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably like 5. Bevel, nope. Bevel, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Right here, right here. What if we bevel these? Instead, cut, 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 cut. Alright, that should be fun. Okay. What's this look like? Deform, bend, Actually, 60's fine. Let's see. Well, actually a little bit more. 85. Let's add another bend deformer. Make it horizontal. We can bring it down this way. Interesting. It's 45. I think that seems okay. All right, we'll do that. Edit, delete by type history. Very interesting. It's definitely not straight down. More goes like this. I'm down for that. Let's do this. This. How high does this go? All the way past the neck, so it should be even higher. I think actually what I need to do, we're gonna pair this, we're gonna move this forward. Alright. Squeeze this in. This is probably not worth all the effort, but I'm curious just to recreate the stuff that's in this book just to see what it looks like. So actually what we're gonna do here, edit, delete by type history. We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna take this. How far out does this go? Let's add one more right here. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Where did this come from? This goes deeper inward. It goes kind of like this. Vertices, okay. Match it up to the world. what's this like? Alright, this goes out a bit more. We'll bring this one out. Actually, ooh, I see. I see. Neck in. I think the neck even further still goes like this. Almost like okay, you know what? I can see what they're going for here. Okay. Okay. I can definitely see where the book is going in trying to like shape a head like this. was this really necessary for what I'm trying to do? I don't think so. But it's still kind of good to get an idea of what this looks like. Very cool. Alright, where do I put this for now? Just over here. Oh, on here. That's good. We'll do this head shape. We'll go to the front. Let's do shield piece texture. That way. Hit delete by type history. You can add some transparency to it and try to get it to match. Well, we'll match it as best as we can. This way. Even more this way. Kind of looking up some. Alright, I think something like that is good. Okay, cool. Let's add the shoulder pauldron thingies. How do I want to do this? You know what? I'm gonna start with the cube. We're gonna smooth it. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Good there, that's good there. No, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. One more. Little bridge. Now we'll create a center edge. There we go. what do I want for this thing? I want it curved and flared out. So let's rotate it like this. We can turn off symmetry, deform, bend. I think that's good. Maybe like 40 or negative 40. We'll add another edge loop. Another bend deformer. Yeah, something like that. Let's do 25 this time. Okay, we can delete the history. That way we can keep that shape. Let's start moving it into position and try to match it. What's the rotation of the head shape? This is... You know, we'll just copy the rotation. Let's try to get even numbers. 1.5. What's negative 30 like? It's fine. Negative 3. Alright, that's good. Negative 3, negative 30, 1.5. Hey Austin, what's up, dude? Wait, I can see you in chat right now. But that does make me think I need to look into that whole thing that you were messaging me about. Once, let me check that out. I don't know where that would be in. No, dude, for sure. I am glad you let me know. I had no idea that was a thing. Maybe that's under community. No. Let's see. Twitch, how to change chat to one. Dude, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Chat restricted to 1 month followers. Twitch chat restricted to 1 month followers. Oh, dude, Austin, that win yesterday was so sick, man. Alright, I do feel a little bad. I mean, because we were playing against Jacob, I thought I should bring a strong deck, and it felt kind of far too strong. Creator dashboard under moderator settings. Now, let's check that out. Yeah, so I felt kind of bad about that. I mean, I did still have a lot of fun, and I hope it wasn't too bad for everyone else. When enable go. Interesting. I don't know why that's on. All chat. Okay. I got it. Here we go. Some moderation. Email. All chatters must have a verified email. You know what? Let's turn these things off and then just kind of see how it goes. I have a bot that runs that should be able to catch like just like things, so yeah, I have a bot that should be able to catch like spam, profanities. Well, I hope it catches profanities. But that type of stuff. But let's take off those chat restrictions and then see how that works. Thank you for the heads up, Austin. I appreciate that. That's really good to know. But that's weird. That makes me wonder why you're able to... why I can see your chat, because you haven't... I haven't had the Twitch stream for a month. So I don't really get that. But hopefully it's working now. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying about the game, I hope it wasn't too bad. I feel as if I chose a much stronger deck for the table. In going up against Jacob, I wanted to get something stronger because I was worried about what he was bringing. Well, it's... see, the thing is, Austin, it's been 30 days in, with my YouTube stream, but not in Twitch. Like, Twitch is... I just set up, like, 2 days ago. Or, like, at the beginning of this week. But chat is in slow mode. Let me check that out. Was it in moderation? Yes, it was. Is this it? Non-mod chat delay. Adds a short delay before non-mods see messages. Any message that is timed out or banned during the delay is removed from chat completely. So maybe if I change this to like 2 seconds? Alright. So maybe I'll see your messages a lot faster now? Actually, I don't even have mods. Let's just turn this off. That seems fine. And then when I become a big shot Twitch YouTube streamer, then I can start worrying about that. Okay, I think that's fine. It's not like we're gonna see all of it. So actually what we can do is we can delete that portion, we can delete this portion. I think we can delete this portion. We can take this edge, move it down according to the object. And that's good. And now let's duplicate this. But man, playing Magic the other day did give me like a hankering to build some new decks. So I'm dude, I'm craving. That's so funny. Alright, at noon my time, I'm gonna go on a Nina break. So I'm gonna go get some lunch, feed Nina, hang out with her for a bit, and then I will be back at 12:30. So that's just in a few more minutes. How did you feel about the game? Or how did your guys' last game go, Austin? Well, when I come back, let me know how your last game went. Alright, I think that one's good there. What do I want to do for this portion? Okay, cool, yeah, type it all out and then I can respond back to it when I get back. Don't I have a goal that I'm working on? How do I see that? Manage goals? Do I just hit start? Up goal. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I haven't started these already. Oh, wait, hold on. I see now. That's neat. Okay. All right. Jimmy, if you're there, Austin, to anyone else, thank you guys for hanging out. I am going to go on my lunch and Nina break, and then I will be back in half an hour. So, thank you all for being here. I'll be back shortly. It's time! I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, so weird. Oddly enough, Austin, it blocked the message because of the WTF. Can you try typing a sentence with WTF in it again? And then see what happens? I think I changed the mod settings. But let's see, you played Genku against me, that's right. Didn't really pop off, didn't expect to. Still needing a few pieces to really explode. Then you played Judith, expecting to keep the board in check. Every single ping spell was in the bottom part of your deck. The game ended and Shane was like, what the heck happened? That deck should be terrifying. And yeah, it was a 40% win rate in 10 games. Did you play Judith when I played... Hold on. What was the first deck that I played? I played Treasures. I played my mono black deck. Did you play Judith when I played mono black? I think I did Myco Tyrant first, and then Mortarion, and then with theirs, with the other game, I did Treasures. Okay. No, you played Evelyn when I did Mono Black. That's right, because you took my Dark Ritual. My pizza Dark Ritual. Okay. But yeah, that stinks, dude. All 15 of your ping spells were just like at the bottom. That's crazy. I remember Evelyn, yeah, and then Shane was like, no, I am not gonna let you Aminatu's Augury. But then, after I switched pods, you busted out Streffen, made 2 small changes to accelerate a finish. You were excited. You were also complaining last time about how you never got your infinite drain combo. Well, you drew Bloodthirsty Conqueror and Defiant Bloodlord in your opening hand with 5 lands. That's a very tempting hand to keep. First turn, drew Sanctum of Stone Fangs for ping. Very nice. Turn 4, dropped Streffen, made 4 blood tokens. Next turn, dropped Blood Conqueror, attacked Shane with Streffen, flung in Defiant Bloodlord at Scott. They couldn't stop the life loss. Dude. Nasty game. Went infinite on turn 5. How could you not, you know? It's only happened like 3 times ever. So you shuffled up to play again. You got a Clavileño. And ooh, 14 turns. You swept the table though. 1 by 1 they died. 1, 2 in a row. Let's go. Austin, dude. That was your night. But dude, how did that last game go on for so long? Was there like several board wipes? Dude, our last game went on so quickly. Oh my god. Bruh, sometimes playing with Shane, he's like, I want to get to play the game, but I'm okay with you not getting to play the game. Ugh. Okay, for sure Jake's turns were long because of a lot of Atraxa triggers. I gotcha. Happens. Let's, we're gonna do something with the hair just to kind of get a basic shape. Yeah, right? Somehow Shane's decks just tend to pop off. Let's do this. Let's, maybe not. All my decks performed very admirably that night, which was really good. I mean, gosh. Myco Tyrant had that insane turn. And honestly, gosh. The cloning of Shredder, I was wondering how that card would be. It's really gross. Like, you can make a non-legendary copy of anything, and then you do that 2 more times. Like, imagine, like, so many things you make non-legendary copies of. Like, it seems like such a nasty card. And then, yeah, our last game. So yeah, we wanted it to be a quick one. That's the only way I was able to play. And so everyone played super quick decks. I played my treasure deck. Scott played his Is It Artifacts. Noah played Urtet, his mirror deck. Aaron played... Gosh, I actually don't know who Aaron's commander was, but it was some sort of Enchantress deck. And then Wyatt played Kratos. And dude, it was so gross, man. Aaron had a really early, Wyatt had an early Razorkin Needlehead, so people were just getting damaged off of pings, or off of drawing. Scott was building up. Noah was building up. Aaron was building up and put out some, like, pillow fort pieces, so, like, Sphere of Safety and Propaganda and such. He had an enchantment draw engine, which was getting him pinged more by Razorkin Needlehead. I had my stuff going on, where, in one turn, I was able to get Gut Out and, like, a draw spell. The next turn, I was able to get Agent of the Iron thrown out. And then because Scott had so many artifacts, I got Cavern Horde Dragon out for cheap. Like 5 mana instead of 9. So then I swung him at Scott, made like 5 more treasures. And then at that point, with both my commander and Agent of the Iron thrown out, anytime I sacrificed my treasures, I just kept pinging people over and over. So I did an insane amount of damage. I got knocked out first. But not before getting people to, like, in between, like, single-digit life and, like, the teens. So yeah, that popped off super hard. Oh my gosh, and it was actually so crazy, like, in a way to kind of control the board, Wyatt casted Blasphemous Act, and I wanted to counter it with the Tybalt's Trickery, but he also had Spider Punk out, which made it so we're like, you know, spells are uncounterable. And that was just like super funny to see. Aw, thank you, Austin. Dude, I really don't win very much at all. I know exactly why too. It's because I have no self-control. I will go hard and fast, become the threat, get board wiped, and then just kind of like struggle building back up from there. But I'm also okay with that. It's either people team up to knock me out first because I've accumulated like too much threatening synergy, Or I just get board wiped and I don't have much to do else from there. But it's always a fun time. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Like, as long as I get a chance to, like, do my thing, and my thing isn't necessarily winning, but just, like, you know, doing the thing that I built my deck to do, then I'm super happy with that. See, that's it for me, too, where it's just like, you know what? I was a threat, and I'm proud of that. I will happily take that. My goals are to hopefully have oh, this is uneven. No wonder why that was looking weird. That's fine. I hope to have some new decks in time for, assuming I'm able to make it, have some new decks in time for Ryan's May 30th event. I think that would be really cool. Me too. I think it's going to be so much fun. His event last year was super rad. Yeah, and like, what were you saying about, or what you were saying earlier about a loss likely to happen? It's like, on average, you should be losing 75% of the time. It's like winning 25%, because it's just like 4 players. So I think it's important for people to be okay with the idea that they're gonna lose, because most of the time, you know, statistically you're likely to lose. You haven't played vampires much at all this year because of all your new decks, but you bust them out when you want to compete because they are very good decks. Proud of your little freaks. Yeah, dude, your vampire decks are sick. You can definitely tell those have had like a lot of love and care put into them. Okay. Let's see. This kind of goes like out like this. Let's take. Let's bring you down a bit. Maybe bring you down right here a bit. Actually, no. Oh, Austin. I don't know if I asked you or if you answered. Are you gonna be there at Speed Racer this Sunday? If you want to, you're totally good to invite your kids too. I actually think it's a movie kids would like a bunch. Okay, no worries. You used to win a lot of games mass reanimating, everyone wised up. So you have to put in other ways to win. Yep. Yeah. This is uneven. That's fine. I'll fix it in a bit. I guess I'll just focus on one side. Let's see. I think I want this to be more like this. Let's take these, go forward with them some more. I like that. Let's take this, go forward with this some more. About this, I think I'm okay with it. Why does it go out like that if it's based off of the object? That's weird. Okay, I think that's good enough. I just need something basic for now. Nope, not that part. Let's try to mirror it based off of the... Come on. Okay, I think that's good. Let's not merge. That's fine. Nina. Nina. What's that? There you go. All that. We can bring that down. We can bring this down. Yeah, I think the decks that I want to work on Austin right now. I did end up picking up the Lorehold pre-con during pre-release. I would love to upgrade that. And then I still have the Mardu pre-con from Tarkir that I want to upgrade. Yes! Good job, Nina. Good job. Good job. I can't believe you learned how to play fetch so well. Kind of. Okay, that seems fine. Let's get the head shape back. Let's take this, rotate it. Nope, this one. Hair model. How do I feel about Mardu? It's weird. I have not really taken a liking to 3-color decks. Just like any time I try to build one, it never really appeals to me. But I think Mardu is among the cooler 3-color options. I mean, I like that it's generally about like aggressive tokens with like some aristocrats lean to it. -3, -30, 1.5. -3, -30, 1.5. So yeah, I feel like I love the idea of Mardu, but I just haven't like found a Mardu thing that I super sync up with. You're solid in Rakdos and Orzhov, but Mardu seems hard. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's like something about 3-color decks is just harder for me to build too. That being said, I do have some that I really want to build. I have my budget. Nina, did you bring the dart? Yes, you did. Good job. I have my budget Grixis deck which I need to upgrade for like the final video. So there's that. I have this Mardu deck I'm trying to upgrade, and I would love to build Jund Last of Us with Ellie and Joel. What is this? Ina? That's right. Yep, red, green, black. I think a part of it is like 3 colors has too many options. I feel like there are already like so many options in 2-color decks that once you add like a 3rd color, it's just like, oh jeez, dude. You want to build Jund someday too? That's why you think Master of Keys took you so long to nail down? That was a fun journey to watch though. I love your Master of Keys deck. I think it's so cool. Oh my gosh, Austin. So earlier, Nina was looking out the window, and there's a neighborhood cat that's just like been around for a couple years. Like it shows up every now and then, some sort of orange tabby cat or something. And we hadn't seen it since last year. So it walked up to the window in front of Nina's view, and Nina made a noise I have never heard her make before. And she was just like, I don't even know how to describe it, but some sort of like crazy growl hiss noise. And it was just like, Nina, was that you? And then she also peed. So I think she was like marking her territory from another cat, but I was like, oh my god, Nina. And then the orange cat was just like unfazed. It just like stared at Nina and then walked away. Hey Vileplume, happy Wednesday. Or no, happy Thursday. Yes, I did finish the project. Let me show you the results. I finished it on Monday? I think I finished it on Monday, yeah. So here's the reference image. And now here is the final render. Nina! Nina, 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 Nina! Hey, hey, hey. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Ah, thank you so much, Vileplume. Alright, this song's getting the boot. I really appreciate that. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I feel like there are a lot of things... It's weird. I'm super happy about it. That being said, there are a lot of things that are just like, man, I wish I had done this differently. But I'm ready to move on and start my next project, which I have. Alright, remove from playlist. So yeah, now I'm working on a card called Lorehold Charm, which is this right here. Yeah, agreed, Vileplume. Small differences, but ultimately, I think it turned out well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That. How are you doing today, Vileplume? What do you mean by differently, Battle Cats? Oh, definitely, I think is what you're trying to... Okay, for sure. I don't even know what Battle Cats is. But that's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Have you gotten to work on your April Fool's animation anymore? wonder if I did quad draw. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just kind of going around and cleaning up the UVs. Just kind of getting them to look more even. What? Dude, the music was such a huge tonal shift. "85% done for the thumbnail, and after that you'll work on the animation." Nice! That's awesome. Are you doing drawings for the thumbnail? Did you bring your dart back? Nah. You were so used to hearing Nina meow for 4 hours on Monday that when Maisie showed up outside and meowed, you didn't think, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, Maisie." No, Maisie. Oh, Nina. You should put Drana in Felothar. There's a couple of Drana cards. The first strike, the first strike flyer that puts a counter, or like the 5 mana one. Nina, 1 second. I see. And why do you think that, Vileplume? Is it because of Nina? Nina seems like she would be a battle cat for sure. Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah. No. Clear chat from view. Huh. Okay, so that one. Liberator of Malakir. It would be great for all your adapt triggers. She would be really good. I think that's a great card. Because they'll already get trigger from Felithar, it's basically doubling what your commander does. Yep. I like that inclusion a lot. I don't know if you've seen him. I also kind of like the idea of Rankle, Master of Pranks. That one's a maybe. Especially that each player sacrifices a creature mode. Yeah, that makes sense, Vileplume. That's what I was thinking too. You know, Vileplume, I know you love Pokemon a lot. But is Pokemon your favorite game or video game series? I don't like how this turned out. What happened here? I'll fix that in a bit. This one too. Your favorite video game series is Plants vs. Zombies. One of the first games you ever played as a kid, and is the reason why you love plants. Oh, okay, that's really cool. I see. Oh, I remember playing so much of the first Garden Warfare when it came out. That game was so much fun. I even got the Platinum Trophy for it because I liked it so much. But I never really like vibed. I never really like got into the second one as much as I did the first one. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I could see that. They are incredibly different games. So if you're not into that type of genre or anything, then I could see that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nope. Those. I want these. Mirror. Do not merge. -3, -31.5, I think. Yes. Okay, you know, I think that is good enough for now. Okay, so that's good. What do we want next? The shoulder piece. We can work on the shoulders now. What do I want to do for that? What's my favorite Plants vs. Zombies plant? Cattail. I don't even... I'm only familiar with whatever are the Plants vs. Zombies with the plants that are in Garden Warfare 1. Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. The cattail's funny. So I'll go off of what's in Garden Warfare. The chomper thing. The thing that looks like a piranha plant. That one was so much fun to play. Ooh, okay. And yes, Austin, Rankle the Fairy. That's correct. We'll do this. We will smooth it again. Actually, that's fine. Right, it's a Venus flytrap. That's cool. What cool plants. But yeah, I think that would have to be my favorite, without knowing really like any other plants. Is that all right? Is that a good pick? This is more, kind of goes out like this, because it's gonna go in and flare out. That's fair. I feel like Garden Warfare only has basic plants, so that's fine. It only has 4 plants after all. The cactus, chomper, the sunflower, and the pea shooter. I did like, okay, mechanically I liked the sunflower a lot too, because it was a support, and I tend to play support roles. Let's see, this goes, yeah. What we're gonna do here is bring this down out. I like that. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, just has to look good enough. Your 3 favorite plants versus zombies is Snowdrop, Hypno Shroom, and Sap Fling. Okay, let's see. Snowdrop plant versus zombies. Oh, this one's cool. My guess is it snows enemies that comes near it, or something like that. Potentially freezes them. Let's see. Hypno Shroom. Ooh, that one's cool. I like the colors a lot. My guess for this one would be it either causes zombies to attack each other or to just move in random directions. I'm just guessing on all these. And then Sapfling. Oh, I imagine it throws out these and then it hits an area, and then anything that walks into that area is either slowed or gets stuck. I like the design of this one a lot. That one's really cute. Let's bevel. Let's go. I don't know. Let's see. Sapfling of Plants versus Zombies. One, two, three, four, five, six. This one, I guess it's just eating its own sap. Okay. Let's, what do we want to do here? Actually. Let's maybe do one at 40, one at 60. We'll delete this one. Yeah. Me neither. Those creators will make whatever they want. But I agree, I'd prefer an anatomically correct sapling. Let's add one right here. I think we'll get rid of this one so they're more evenly spaced out. Maybe one right here. Get rid of this one. Okay, I like that. It seems like a decent shoulder piece. We'll take these, we're going to extrude them inward. That's going to add some depth. We're going to highlight all the faces, reverse normals, so that way the faces are facing outwards instead of inwards. Because if the faces are all black, that means they're facing inward. But that's not what we want. And now let's take this, we're going to duplicate it, we're going to move it down. That's going to be the next rung in our shoulder pad, or like our pauldron. Let's scale it in some. Maybe make it a bit longer. Scale the inside vertices in some. Nice. All right, and we're gonna do the same to this one. Bring this out here. Just move all these vertices inward. I mean, it's weird. I think DreamWorks is definitely better than Disney now. Alright, I feel like mid-2000s to 2010s, Pixar was the best. DreamWorks is probably second best. Disney's always been third, but they have had some bangers. Like Zootopia. Oh, Zootopia, that movie slaps. But then I feel like both Disney and Pixar have gone down, with DreamWorks and Illumination surpassing them. But personally, I think Sony Animation is the best for me right now in regards to 3D animated companies. Their movies, I don't think they tell like the craziest stories, but their animation is like on such a next level. Like the Spider-Verse movies, K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen GOAT, but I want to just because it's Sony. I mean, DreamWorks is good, but they've always been super hit or miss for me. I think that seems good. Hold up. I want a little more curve to this one. Okay, I like that. I absolutely agree. I think that's what I do appreciate about companies like DreamWorks. They are willing to like try new things. That being said, when a new thing hits, they also sequelize it. But they are willing to try new things, like Bad Guys. Not a big fan of the series, but you know, it was something new. I'm gonna try something, actually. Let's take a curve. I'm gonna use the curve tool. we're gonna take this curve. Let's honestly, I haven't seen the first Bad Guys, so I don't know what part you're talking about. But wait, that is something that DreamWorks would do, because DreamWorks did it. I'm sure there's also fart jokes in Shrek too, so they are totally happy with fart jokes. Even in Monsters vs. Aliens, doesn't like the one-eyed alien make a fart joke? Okay, so I have this curve. Let's surfaces, revolve it. It's not what I want. I see. Maybe. Let's move it over here. We'll revolve it here. Come on. Oh, maybe it's based off of the pivot. Let's try that. Now let's revolve it. Hold on. What's where? We'll do something like that. Now let's try to revolve it. I bet I could just rotate this actually. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. You don't want to know where the part was. Actually, there was fart jokes in Shrek, but Shrek is a romance movie. I hate romance movies. Okay. Even still, they still do fart jokes, so that is something that DreamWorks just does. Let's see. So this is gonna be the wrist part. This can go out to like right here. Maybe this can go down some, go inward a bit more. Same with this. Let's actually go a bit more inward. I like that. This goes in, this goes in. There's the wrist. This goes out, this goes out, this goes out. Definitely don't need all this stuff to be as far out, so maybe we'll straighten it and then bring it in some more. I would love to make this... I can sharpen that later. This part can come... Okay. And this stuff actually flares out more like this. Nice. We'll bring this to flare out too. Let's Speaking of fart jokes, a Nickelodeon show called Fanboy and Cum Cum is all about toilet humor. That's what people said and you didn't watch it. I've never even heard of that show. Oh, Fanboy and Chum Chum. Okay. I've never watched this. This was after I kind of stopped watching Nickelodeon and stuff. But I feel like I've seen the characters at least. Oh, Austin, sorry. Let's see. Twilight Diviner would be awesome in Olivia. I think that's the one with Blight and Surveil, right? You recently added Molten Echoes and Flame Shadow Conjuring to Olivia, so another way to copy a creature on ETB would be devastating. Not Flare of Duplication, but Molten Duplication could be one that would be good too. It's such an aggro deck, so you have to find a way to close earlier. Maybe that's it. I think that would be cool. Twilight Diviner. Yeah, I think, let's see. Some of my favorite cartoons growing up. I liked a lot of dark stuff, or like oddly dark stuff. So like Invader Zim, Metalocalypse, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, I loved those shows. And then there were some others that I watched them just because they were on and I didn't mind them. But definitely those three were like top 3 for me. Twilight Diviner. When this creature enters Surveil 2... Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Whenever one or more other creatures you control enter, if they entered or were cast from a graveyard, create a token that's a copy of one of them. This ability triggers once each turn. Dude, that would be so good for Olivia, man. Like, I think any deck that can reliably get stuff out of the graveyard, that would be a great card. But that makes me wonder, what's the card that I'm thinking of? With Blight. Alright, check. This could be okay for... Huh. Hold on, let me think. Alright, Austin, look up Dawnhand Dissident. Very interesting card. I don't know if it's necessarily for Olivia, but maybe for Felothar. Yeah, Adventure Time and Normal Show were great too. I really liked those shows. I just never watched much of them. But The Misadventures of Flapjack, ooh, I love that show too. Let's bring these out some more and then maybe curve it a bit more. Let's delete this one. I think that seems okay. Alright, we'll keep this. That looks like a good kind of wrist brace type of thing. Or like a gauntlet or like a band brace, I don't know. But we're gonna modify NURBS to polygons. Is this? Do I like it? Yeah, that's good enough. We'll hide these. Maybe come back to them if we need them. Okay, so what do I want with this? I think let's flare this out a little more. what we're actually going to do is we're going to duplicate it. Really just get these bottom faces though out of the duplicate, or out of the duplicate, and move that down. And that's gonna be this second part. Gosh, what were things that scared me as a kid? I was scared of the dark. That for sure. I hated like jump scare videos and stuff like that. Moths. Oh my gosh, okay. This is gonna be really funny. I, for the longest time, was super scared of moths. That's because when my mom did our laundry, she used to hang it outside to dry. And on multiple occasions, moths would get into my clothes, and then like, whenever I would go to put a shirt on, a moth would come flying out. So for a while, I was scared of moths. Oh my gosh. Now I think they're cool. Ooh, Austin, for you, the dark, being home alone. Being home alone was a big one for me too. Just the eeriness of it. Any horror or blood or skeletons on TV, any jump scares, The Ring had you in a chokehold for months. Oh my gosh, dude. With that being said, The Grudge. I had watched The Grudge, and bro, that had me so terrified as like a preteen for a while, dude. Ugh. Sorry, Vile Plume, I don't quite get what you mean by that last sentence. People turning characters into humans, and is also scared of Momo. I don't get that one, I'm sorry. Dude, Austin, whoever let us watch The Ring and The Grudge at like that age, how dare they? What we're going to do is we're going to take this multi-cut tool, definitely go somewhat inward. So let's do this, 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 maybe here, that's fine, and then back up. Our poor, young, impressionable minds. Oh, Momo's the name of... I see now. That's why it didn't make sense to me. Oh, is Momo that thing with the big eyes and the long face? Oh, and people who make art of characters as humans. Okay, I could see that too. Okay, I don't want to look up Momo. I never went through that Momo phase or had that Momo experience, but as an adult, after seeing it for the first time, I was just like, ugh, I don't like that. That's too creepy. So... I've never really had that fear of Momo, but I have no desire to check it out again. Oh, dude, Austin, that sounds so messed up. Somebody sneaking Momo onto YouTube kids ads, like, that's terrible. Scarred a whole generation of YouTube kids. That's how it had. Dude, your best friend touched or like brought you to the ring, and that's how you saw it. Yeah, I think that's fair, Vileplume. Momo is Momo, I could see how terrifying that would be, being exposed to as a kid. I never went through that Slender Man phase either, but I can only imagine it was terrifying for kids too. Let's combine these. Edit, delete by type history. Let's kind of move this into position and then see how it looks. And then we'll just kind of use this to gauge what more we want to do with it. Definitely too far out. It would be something like, what, like right here, I think? Like judging by the angle of this, like this? I think so. Maybe even a bit more. Yeah, I think that's good. Angle it up some more, move it down, maybe scale it inward. I think that's good. Okay. Let's actually use... Here. We're going to do this. We're going to use the end right here. Also scared of Chorister, MSM, as a kid. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. Like this My Singing Monsters monster? I mean, I will say, I kind of get it. It looks really weird. This dude right here. Huh. I mean, I could see a kid being scared of that. It's kind of unsettling as a monster design. This a little less, rotate it some. Okay, I like where that is. I like where that is. This probably goes down to like right here. I like where that is. Okay, this seems like a good angle. Ooh. But let's rotate you down. We'll rotate you down a bit more and then bring you up to more closely match. Ooh, that's nice. Now let's see. Wow, this is way high. All right, so I think what we can do is let's go right here. So the curve actually goes down to like right here. So let's delete all those, and we're just gonna move this down a bunch. Why do I think Chorister has a spooky design? I think it's all the heads. Like, to me, I think that's the thing that's kind of creepy about it. All the heads, they all have like different expressions. And it's just kind of unsettling, slightly. I guess what part of Chorister did you find scary as a kid? Oh, it's actually down here. Okay, so let's see. What we're gonna do is let's do this. That looks good. That goes until about right there. Let's bring those down to kind of curve it out. Can I do object symmetry? Yes, yes. Okay. Wait, these aren't even symmetrical. Okay, hold on. That's why. There we go. Okay, that should be good. We'll do object symmetry. Okay, for sure. I don't know that. I guess I could look up the sounds, but that would make sense. Right on, Austin. Chorister sound. Okay, I can kind of see that. It's like a choir, I guess, is part of the name chorister. As a kid that isn't used to choir stuff, I could see that being creepy. Epic Quibble MSM. Ooh, yeah. That one is a little creepy, but it's cool. Alright, it definitely has extremely creepy vibes. But I do think it's cool. Huh. Very interesting design. Let's move this one up. Why is this not some... That's fine. We'll just focus on half of it for now. Kind of like a smooth curve until it's here. So smooth curve, even smoother. Okay, and then it starts going backwards. All right. Nope. I want this. Hold on. What am I trying? What does this look like? Okay. Epic Quibble is supposed to be a rare monster. Normal Quibble is way better. Normal Quibble is better in what way? Its monster design or like its abilities? That monster design. Okay. I imagine normal Quibble was the blue one. Quibble. Oh yeah. That's so weird how it goes from like this double peacock thing into like this. Huh. Very interesting. I like this design a lot though. The colors are really nice. It's kind of a mess, but it should be okay. So this should go out. Bruh, I'm so bad when it comes to visualizing things. Hold on. This goes out to here. And then this all curves in like this. This curves outwards though, so let's make sure I do get that kind of like outward curve going on. Bye, Vileplume. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there we go, there we go. I think we're getting it. Do object. Do not merge. Okay, I think I like this. I think I like this. Let's do this again. Oops. Let's scale you in some. I like that. Cool. Seems good to me. Now we can take this, maybe bevel it to add a bit more of that curve. Maybe straighten you out some. Straighten you. Take these, bring them out more to give more of a roundness to that. And then take these and do the same, just bring them out some more. Let's flare them more out this way. Yeah. Oops. Without these. Okay, I like that. Let's extrude the faces inwards to give them some depth. Reverse normals. We'll do the same here. Extrude the faces inward. Reverse normals. Okay, cool. Okay. Here's a tip that I have. History. What was it? I think it's like, let's do this. Cool. Nope. Alright, I gotta find this. Let's see. Where's saved videos? 3D tips. I saved so many. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? I have no idea.
ഇതുപോലത്തെ ഒരു പൈപ്പ് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനായി ആദ്യമേ ഇതുപോലെ 2 സിലിണ്ടർ എടുക്കും.
Mesh combine. Okay, that's what I have. Alright, delete those faces. That's what I did. Okay, bridge. Okay, that's what I did. Curve type? What is that? Hold up. Hey, where's my curve? Oh. Maybe it's because of this. Why does that not work? I don't get it. Where's my curve? Where's my curve? Okay, hold on. Let's try a different cylinder. Let's try 8. We'll do 10, sure. Okay. Delete those faces. Select both objects. Combine. Let's go ahead and delete history for now. Select edges. Edges. Bridge. Maybe I do this first, and then I do. Oh, okay. There we go. Interesting. That's cool. Sweet. Actually, we're gonna edit the pivot point. Okay, so something like this, I think. Austin. I think I'll probably stream until 3 today, just in case. Tamio Field Researcher. Okay, I think that's the Planeswalker. Or no. Is that the flip one? What if you swapped her out as your commander instead of Sheree and added... Field Researcher can't be the commander. That's the Bant Planeswalker one. Unless you're thinking of a different Tamio. What if you swapped her out as your commander instead of Sheree? I mean, then again, it's like... It's not like any of us would care if you wanted to play as Field Researcher as your commander. They cannot. No. Unless they specifically say they can be your commander. No, you're not. But that is the case. That's why there are some commanders that say, this can be your commander. Like the new Quintorius. But Sheree. Sheree of Numbing Depths. Why were you switching of, or thinking of switching from Sheree to Tamio in the first place? Maybe I want something that is more like this. I mean, like, if I'm trying to think about it, it would be like this, basically. And then what does that leave for this? I mean, what if... I'll just delete... Nope, not delete you, delete you. How much would that change how this looks? about right here. Bring this forward more. Quite a lot, actually. You would get scaled in like this. How would you look then? The curve is like right here, so maybe about right there. I did think this looked kind of short, so maybe this is for the best. This goes back out quite a bit like this. One second. That was my mommy. We're going out for dinner tomorrow, so she's just curious about what we decided. But Maxine and I are still thinking about where we want to go. To get green, to ramp, have more mana for flash and instance. Seth, hi! What's up, dude? Oh, so good to see you, man. Really appreciate it. Seth, you're such a sweetheart. Okay, so you want a Bant control-y commander deck. Let's see. If you're still here, Seth, how are you doing today? Let's see. You know, it's kind of interesting, but what about Kroos, defense contractor? Derevi's more of like a combo deck. I mean, of course, it's not bad, but it doesn't give you like the stun counter type of tap that you might be looking for. I mean, I think Kroos could be cool. But I get it if you don't want to, like... If you want to just, like, chill out on it for a bit. That makes sense. Not enough reps to see how it really is. That makes sense. But no, I think Sheree seems cool. I think she definitely has a lot of potential. I think something's off. It's because I selected. I need to select these two. No, I don't need this edge. Embrace tries. The real issue with the newer decks like Genku and Sheree is that they were made from your bulk. And the themes are there, but you're not buying specific cards for them that would take them to that next level of play like your Vamps deck. So sometimes they rock, sometimes they do nothing. That totally makes sense. Don't worry, Austin. I mean, I'm always down to trade. Or like try to trade if you're looking for some stuff in particular. I love trading. Okay, maybe we don't delete this yet. Yeah, if at any point you have like cards that you come across that you think you would like to try to acquire for your decks, let me know and then I can see if I have them. move you down a bit, I think. Okay, okay. That's true. I mean, maybe on the 30th we can... I mean, we could always meet up at some time randomly and then just look through each other's bulk. Or on the 30th during, like, Ryan's Magic Day. Thanks, man. It's cool, but man, is it arduous, and I get, like, kind of too obsessed with, like, accuracy. Which is extra annoying because it's like, a lot of it is like creative freedom with this. Because it's like, I mean, they made their armor as best as they could, right? And given that it's like a 2D image, it's not going to have like accurate measurements or perspectives. Like, I'm sure the artist will get close, but there's going to be a lot that might just be off about it. Let's see. I want to go to a curve, to a point. So where is this point? Like right here. Right here. And then from there, we're just gonna have them curve out. Like that. And then flare out. Let's take all these, bring them in some. And you know what? I think I am content with this. Let's bring these out a bit. I don't think it's perfectly symmetrical, so let's fix that. Nope, 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 nope. What's right here? Alright, we're gonna mirror, take that off. Axis position is gonna be object. Merge borders, that seems fine. Okay, I think that looks good. Now we'll duplicate this, move it forward. Bring this in some. There we go. Alright, I'm content with that. We will take this, take this. Take this, soften these edges. What do you call like hand armor? A vambrace, okay. Vambrace. Let's delete our history on these. Okay, what's this one? Okay, this is the arm. actually. I don't want this to be as deep. See, dude, I'm getting so obsessive. This needs to be far more shallow. So maybe if I did this, brought it in some like this, like moi. Okay. Okay, that level of shallow is good. Or no, that level of width is good for the forearm part. Oh, that's why. Okay. Do this. Slightly shallow. About right here. Alright, we'll bring this up, scale it inward a little bit just to get like a little bit of a shallow look to it. Okay, okay. Now let's maybe bevel it. Okay, okay. I selected that one I didn't want to. There we go. Okay. Bring that out to there. We're gonna take these, move them forward some more. Right on, Austin. Yeah, I'll be heading off in a few minutes, so it was good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you as always. Thanks, dude. I'm enjoying it a bunch. I'm excited for how it's going to turn out. I think tomorrow I'll also work out on finishing up the block out some more, and then next week we can begin on like the finer details. Bye. Okay, I think I'm finally happy with this. Okay. Man, I think that looked really good now. Seems fine, seems fine. We're going to bevel, sure, add a segment, vertex, right here. We'll do this one, and this one. Closer. Bevel. Vertex. Select here, raise them up some. do I'll do merge vertices to center. We'll just go around and do that to all of them. Okay. Object. Right here. Okay. Nice. Alright, seems good enough for me. Let's get the pole arm here, wherever that ended up. Be like right here maybe, but then like this. Pauldron 01, 02, 03. Let's group these. Pauldron, we're going to duplicate it. We're going to move it down. And this is essentially just going to be our skirt too. And then real quickly, we're gonna make a hand. How do I want to do this? Can we make a cube? this size. It's a right hand, so let's bring this up some. Bring these up a little bit. About right here. Bring this in. Boom. Okay. Move these back a bit. Move this back a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's move. Actually, not bad. Let's do this. Now let's move. vertex. We're gonna move this here. Move this here. Move this here. This doesn't come out as much, so move it in some more. Mm-hmm. Fifty, 50. I don't know if I want to smooth it that much. Honestly, that's fine. Okay. Bend. Okay. What do I want to do? Where's the bend? Nice. Okay, we're gonna bring this out. Very cool. Okay, actually let's maybe that's supposed to be the other finger. Huh. Deform that. Edit, delete by type history. history, face. Meow. 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 Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, very cool. Sweet. Hell yeah, that's sick. Alright. Whew. That's going to be it for me for today, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Hope you all have a great evening. Bye. Aw, Nina, you saying bye to everybody too?